Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the PAPSA QTour America's event. I am Rob Richards, your host. Today we are watching, in our first match, we are watching James Power and Will Hamilton. This is a best of 7 contest. Will Hamilton to break off here in our opening frame. Decent break back into the ball. James Power looking smartly here. I imagine this is going to be a very cautious opening frame as James looks to return that white back into the bulkhead. Will nicely opening a few reds, returning that white just behind the green there. James has a way out off this open red to the right of the bunch. Needs a good cue ball here. The white past the bulk line. There are reds available here for Will. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome again. Once again, this is the QTour America's event. I am Rob Richards, your host for the day. We are live from the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. You are watching live on the OBSA YouTube channel. And we are also broadcasting live on the official PAPSA YouTube channel, so welcome to viewers on both channels as well. Spotted that nice long red there. Now looking to get back safe here. Not in great position on this black. Just underway. Will looking for this black to right middle, won't go. He's gonna leave a red on here for James. James Power, ladies and gentlemen, who is the official sponsor of the OBSA events, James Power Brokerage, looking to make his mark here today. Some of the other matches today going on right now is Alan Whitfield versus John Brooks, Phil Snake versus Levi Myler, Edward Ling versus Siawush Wared, Indy Loti versus Bo Hu, Mehran Maneshgar versus Douglas James Monk, and Dev Rana versus Jason Williams. All these matches are available. To follow along, live scoring is available on cloudsnooker.com. And ladies and gentlemen, do not forget to like and subscribe to the official OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA YouTube channel, so you don't miss any of the events that we got coming up. And from what I'm told, we have quite a few PAPSA events coming up later this year, as well as quite a few more events to go on the OBSA channel. James looking at this long red, must be careful of his arm with the block there. So this red's in the bottom right corner. Good putt from James. gonna need the rest, of course. Should be able to get position on this open red to the bottom left corner, this single red there, from the black. Shouldn't be too difficult for him. Oh, he played for the red closest to that left corner. That's not bad, it's pretty good. Nicely on this black bottom right corner, draw just a little. Now, I don't think he's come far enough. So the only potable red here, if he can't get through, is this red to left middle, but positionally won't have an easy color following this red should he pot it. So he could just be looking at the safety here. Rightfully so, back into the bulk end. Oh, it's going to be a little short of pace, so we'll have a good long red should he choose it, or an easy out. Could play off this red closest to that left corner. Good target area behind the yellow and brown. Cut it a little thin, low pacey, intended to hit that a little bit thicker. So this white will travel now. Leaving James another good scoring opportunity here. Has a few reds he can go at. Top red of the bunch in the bottom right corner will get him onto the pink or bulk color. Overhit it for the pink by quite a large margin, so it's going to be the green to the top right corner. James leading this opening frame 17-1, so early goings here. Good rob off the pink. Does have an open red to the left middle here. And you should be able to get onto the pink to the same pocket. Didn't play it, so just back to bulk. Just slowly, incrementally building his lead as James Power here in this opening frame. Thank you all for being here today. It's a wet and rainy day here in the GTA. A little chilly, but not too bad. However, things are heating up at the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario. This is the QTour event number 4 for the Americas. And our opening match is James Power versus Will Hamilton, where James is leading, as you can see, 20-1. And Will looking to return that white back into the bulkhead. Really hasn't had much to go at here. And unfortunately, caught the second red on the way through, potted the white. But most importantly, hasn't given away anything easy in that visit. So James looking at this red, bottom left corner. Depends how we play it. This is a must get. Could be reds are open. Wow, excellent pot there. So he's on a bulk color. Gonna require one heck of a good shot here. You know, if he has the right angle, he could play the brown, screw it off a couple of cushions back into position. Depending on the angle, it may decide to take the green. If he takes it brown, maybe able to screw this white off the top side cushion, past the pink for one of these two reds just to the left of the pink spot here. Into the lower left corner. Oh, he's overhit it. So brown will not go. So Will Hamilton at the table, ladies and gentlemen. Has a pot available. Certainly can pot the red by the left of the black, however. Played the attempted safety, white goes into left middle. Will Hamilton not having a lot of luck at present. And with this red in the bulkhead, nothing good here for Will. So James now back in control of this frame. Got pink in left middle. Followed it through as a red waiting for him to left corner. A little close to the cushion than he would have liked. However, he can still maneuver his white here. Oh, can't quite get through to that red, so back to bulk. Also, ladies and gentlemen, new to the scene, I do have an Instagram page set up, so you can follow along on Instagram at Richard's Snooker. So that's Richard Snooker, all one word, at Instagram. It is a brand new account, so we're not able to do too much for 30 days apparently. Otherwise we would be live there too, so follow us on Instagram. We will be providing updates when we can, when they allow us to. So for now, it's just here on YouTube, on the PAPSA official PAPSA channel, and the OBSA channel. James Power potted that red nicely on the blue now. He's got it. The red by the pink will pot to the bottom right corner. 2 red to the left of the black will pot to the left corner. Oh, he's overscrewed it. So again, that's going to be end of break. However, James has a good solid 41-point lead in this frame. Will hasn't really had any opportunity to get going here. So Will trailing James Power 42-1. Looking to make something happen with this long red bottom left corner. Big miss. Gonna need a bit of luck here. Well, that red directly to the left of the black will pot from this position for James. And I think he can avoid the 2 reds on the bottom cushion. Tried to avoid them. Didn't get the pot. Now, black's tied up. Pink will pot. Can Will get on the pink from this position? Oh, he could have, but he overscrewed it. And he's on the wrong side of the green here to left middle, so up and down through bulk. Green will not go. Got a good rub. James attempted the putt, didn't get it. And we will be here all day, from the first ball to the last ball. And tomorrow we'll see the top 4, the semifinals and the finals. Right now we are in the round of 16. James with a good starter again in this opportunity. Got full control of this frame, the opening frame, and it's a best of 7, so Will certainly has some time yet. Good solid putt in the green. How's his cue ball? You know what? He might be able to get through to this loose red nearest the bottom cushion to that right corner. By the way he's looking, I think he can. James will certainly keep things tight. Doesn't want to give any opportunities to his opponent here. Well, he's under hit that one a little. He knows it. You can see a little grimace on his face here. But James doing very well in this opening frame. James is looking to go around the angles there. Didn't get the pink. Almost potted the white to left middle. James slowly increasing his lead now, 47-2, so a 45-point lead. 67 remaining, so not a lot of time left for Will in this frame. Ladies and gentlemen, we are broadcasting on 2 YouTube channels simultaneously. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the PAPSA official channel and the OBSA YouTube channel. We are broadcasting live around the world. Not a catchphrase, that is a fact. Viewers from around the world are joining us today, so thank you all very much. Got a lot of snooker to go. We are just beginning here. Vito Puopolo and Ravi Sundrell are underway. Vito with a 69-16 point lead. So things are opening up here. Good pot again from James. So Will's going to need to get his Q arm going. James leading by 46. Requires this pink and one more red. Pink doesn't go. 48 ahead, 59 remaining. So if Will's gonna do anything, now is the time. All reds are presumably potable. Good chance here for Will to get his arm going just a little bit, blood flowing. get a little bit of rhythm. Doesn't seem to have it just yet. So James up 48-3 once it updates. And if you're interested in the WPBSA Masters, Sean Murphy has just taken a 3-2 lead over Mark Allen in their semifinal match. James long blue, right middle. So James got this frame well in hand. We're at the snooker's required stage. 51 point lead with 43 remaining. And he's good on this red to the top left corner of the yellow pocket. So if he pots this red, I don't think there's any way back for Will in this first frame. And there it is. So James Power looking to take a 1-0 lead here in our opening contest of the day over Will Hamilton. Somebody just caught his eye line there. Won't be too bothered about being out of position. He knows he's got the frame at this point. Oh, and a great double there by James Power. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's the frame. Congratulations, James Power. Stay tuned. We will be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Frame 2. James Power to break. Fairly decent break. He's got coverage on the red just to the right of the blue. Or does he? You know, Will just might be able to see this red if he can. It is potable to that right middle. Well, he played it into the corner. Didn't go. I think Will just needs to be a little bit more patient. That was kind of aggressive. James not taking any chances here. He has a potable red. Looking just to get that white safe. James can be a very, very patient player. Not willing to push the boat out. Well, Will with a good putt there. Will attempting this pink to bottom right corner. This is a must go. And it won't. So he's going to leave a putt on here for James. Bottom left corner or bottom right corner. So James has options. See if we can get a scoring update here. So, pardon me, Vito leads Robbie 1-0. As you see here, our main table, James Power leads 1-0 over Will Hamilton. And John Brooks has taken the opening frame over Alan Whitfield. Levi Myler taking the opening frame leads 1-0 over Phil Snake. Edward Ling leads Siawush Warid 1-0. Indy Lodi and Bo Hu are still in the opening frame. Indy leading 65-10. Mehran Maneshkar leads Douglas James Monk 1-0. And Jason Williams leads Dev Rana 1-0. And if you choose, you can follow along with all those matches currently underway by visiting cloudssnooker.com. That's all available to you and more. Will putt that red, didn't intend on catching the other red, so he's a little out of position. We need a good putt here. Oh, he got it too. Great putt. Needed that to go. Show his opponent that he's still here. Unintended double there from Will. He'll take it. Now Will's got a long brown to that bottom right corner. It'll give him position, but whether he may just roll up here, but the way he's looking at it, he could play us to right middle. Yeah, he went for everything there, didn't get it. So he's gonna leave James right amongst the balls here. Will could have very easily tucked up behind the brown there, put his opponent in a bit of trouble. So James can play this red, draw back, end up nicely on the pink or black here. And the red does not go. That was a great opportunity missed there by James. Sure he'll have a good think about that one. So James back at the table with it yet again, another opportunity. See if he can make the most of it this time. Well, he's got a long blue at the bottom right corner. Now this red at the bottom of the bunch will pass in the same pocket. However, he's opting for the green, so he's going to need to maneuver this cue ball quite a bit. A lot of real estate to cover to get back in position. Needs to go on. Got a good rub there, that's not bad. Good pot, good position. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just tuning in, this is the QTour America's event from the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. I am Rob Richards, your host for the day. Also, we have an Instagram page set up, Richards Snooker, or search me out, Rob Richards on Instagram. And in the coming days, we'll have more to show on there. We've just set it up. It is brand new. So give us a follow. We see James Power at the table. Looking good so far today. Oh, and he's just about perfect on this red at the top of the bunch. To that bottom left corner. Should be able to screw back up the table for the blue. Wants to make sure he gets to what they call the pro side of the blue, the top side. And that's not bad. It's not bad at all. This man certainly knows what he's doing. On a current break of 18 now. See, Alan Whitfield and John Burke's match is just to the left of your screen there. looking good again in this second frame. Oh, unfortunate miss there from James. Break of 24 ends there. However, now James has a 10-point lead, 24-10. So Will's got James in a spot of trouble here, tucked up behind the brown. Oh, that was unfortunate. Will had a great opportunity to take this frame, take the lead there. Unfortunately, that pink didn't go his way. And he's gifted this opportunity here to Mr. Power, James the Natural Power. James doing very well in this opening contest, the second frame. That was a 22-point lead after trailing Will 14-0 early in this frame. Will's still not got his Q arm going just yet. A few unforced errors. going to come towards the left side of the block. It won't get there, as you see there. James has this red, looking to hide the white. 2 reds remain, 43 on. James Power leading 39-17 in this second frame. He's 22 in front. And Will, I don't believe, has a pot available to it just yet. He's certainly had his opportunities in both frames thus far. Just simply not able to convert them into a good scoring chance. James looking to be the favorite here in this second frame. So James 23 points in front, tucked up behind the yellow. Got Will in a spot of bother here. Made the hit. Will he get the pot? Almost. Will is not out of this frame just yet. James got this frame well in hand. Needs to avoid the double kiss. Won't. Where's that yellow going? Oh, that yellow went right into that right middle. And if you're watching and curious about the Johnson's Paint Masters, Sean Murphy has taken a 4-frame-to-2 lead over Mark Allen. So Sean Murphy looking quite strong here today in his semifinal with Mark Allen. Back to our main feature, we got James Power, Will Hamilton. This is the second frame. James leading 1-0. He's got a 29-point lead. Will looking to get a snooker. He's not done too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. As you can hear the noise in CornerBank, the crowd's starting to file in. Still early morning here. Just about 11 a.m. Part of the green is on the brown. It looks like James will more than likely is going to take a 2-0 lead here today. Oh, he just about got the end off. That is the frame. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards. Frame 3 coming up in just a few moments. Stay tuned. ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is frame 3. Will had the wrong cue there apparently. Players having a bit of a laugh about it. So this match being played in good spirits. Will with a little heavy on the brake, so James will have a good chance to get out here. Very easily return this white back to the bulkhead. I just want to say hello and good day to my friends out in Owen Sound who are tuned in. So good morning to Mary and Fastlane McWilliam. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Well, bit of a wild one there. Needs to make something happen here. Does not want to fall 3-0 down in the best of 7. Reds are now open. Should one of these two players get in, it'll be a great advantage for them. Well, looking to come off the left side of this red. Back to bulk. Pace is pretty good. But James will be able to control the white. Goes for the plant and he gets it. He's on the green, but I don't think he's going to take this green on. Doesn't need to. Just going to tuck up behind the yellow here. Well done. Keeping the pressure on his opponent. Rightfully so. Bit of trouble here. Well, made contact with the red. However, he's left the white in a position that James can pot this red and get back up the table for the pink into the same pocket here. So great opportunity for Mr. Power to take a commanding lead in this third frame. Now this is white. It's not bad. He has one of these. He has a few reds he can go at into the right middle. He had a very similar shot to right middle in the last frame, which he just caught the upper jaw. So needs to be a little bit more careful here. He's got a 2-0 lead. The the table is at his mercy. That red just finds its way in off the lower jaw. Just a simple kiss hello there. Good solid pink. Not a lot for James to do with the white here, so great opportunity now for James Power. James on a break of 16. He's in good. Needs to keep control of his cue ball. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live out of the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. This is the QTour, the WPBSA QTour America's Event 4. We are watching James Power and Will Hamilton. This is a final 16 match. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, our camera just seemed to have gotten knocked a little bit. Sorry about the swinging motion. Having somebody look into that for me now. James on a good break at 29, pardon me. James doing well here. Oh, great putt. Good nudge. Played very well. James Power break a 34. Doesn't have to do a lot with this white or this pink, but to run it through that bottom right corner, and you'll have a choice of reds. There we go, slight nudge off the black. So he's doing good here. Current break of 40, 91 remaining, as you see in the bottom of your screen. James Power looking to put a dent here to score highly. Has every capable chance to do it. Good putt. He's on the pink to left middle. Slight draw will put him on a red to the bottom left corner, which will open the block to both sides of the pocket of the table, left and right corners. Oh, and again, James overcuts it to the lower edge of the pocket. Won't go, so break of 41 ends there. So opportunity here for Will, not in great position. At this point, you're 40 points down, 2 frames down. You want to secure the color, leave himself in position to lay a good safety with that wall of colors at the bulkhead. And by doing just that, he is in position, this red to the lower right corner, so this frame's not over yet, folks. Could we see a turnaround here from Will Hamilton? It's there. So Will break of 17. 24 down, so he's in the frame. Looking at a long blue, the top right corner. Won't go. No position. So, opportunity gone. James looking to come off a couple cushions, get that white back into the bulkhead. Vito Puopolo leads Ravi Sundaral 3-0. Alan Whitfield has come back against John Brooks 2-1. Levi Myler is up 3-0. Edward Ling's up 2-0. Jason Williams is also up 2-0. And right here, James Powers looking the favorite to come up 3-0. And the winner from this weekend's event, ladies and gentlemen, will be invited to go to the QTour Global Playoff this year in Turkey. And then from there, they'll have an opportunity to earn a 2-year card to play on the Pro Tour. So, great chance here to join our very own Sahil the Real Deal Nayar on the Pro Tour this coming year. Sahil winning that opportunity from the Open Pan Am Championship just a few months ago. So James in again. Will Hamilton can't seem to get anything going here today. James with a good block. 33 ahead. 43 remaining. Sorry. Now, the score is updated on my head. Do forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, it is 57-17, so 40-point lead. James just requires this one red. Played well. James looking strong here today in this match. Just having a look at the score. Snookers are required. So, just to end the frame, he may take this pink on to the left middle. Doesn't need to. Well, decide to pot it into the bottom right corner. It doesn't go. Missed by quite a fair amount. So, 41-point lead with 35 on. Will. Will has conceded the frame, ladies and gentlemen, so 3-0 to James Power in this best of 7. He's 1 frame away from moving on to a quarterfinal match. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards, your host and commentator for today. We will be right back. Stay tuned. Frame 4 coming right up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 4. We are just moments away from the start of. As I believe the players are just taking a small break, so stay tuned. We'll leave it here for the time being. Alright, so players have returned. Frame 4, here we go. James Power to break, leading 3 frames to 0. We see James with fresh air there. Looking to close this match out. He has a 3-0 lead. However, he's gifted an opportunity here for Will Hamilton to put a few points on the board. We're looking for a good position here. Oh, he's got this red to right middle. Nicely on this yellow to get back in position. Black will punt, I believe, to the bottom right corner. Wasn't looking for that. Not sure what his intention was there, but now he's out of position. The red just above the black will punt to the right middle. Or the top right corner, however. Could just be returning the white back to bulk here off the left side. No, he goes for the pot, doesn't go. Having a slight internet issue, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. That should fix itself in a matter of moments. James looking to come off a couple of cushions here. Oh, and he's potted a red. And he's nicely on a color here. Can't tell from our vantage point the exact angle. Looks like he's looking for a deep screw. Not a lot of angle there. So he has a choice of reds here, left or right corners. Left corner it is. James, usually a fair putter. Where's this red going? Oh my goodness. Would you believe? No position, so Will Hamilton's going to have a good view of the back side of the green on his next shot. Not a difficult escape. Ideally, if you can come off a couple of cushions here, nestle up to the two reds by the black spot. You won't be leaving much on, that's for sure. As so, nicely done. Slight internet lag, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. Not much we can do as the club builds up. So James, opportunity here to return the white back to the bulk end, of course, as there's no pot on. yellow. So will opportunity this long red to the bottom right corner. Played correctly, that black looks from our point, our vantage point, that it will pass to the bottom left corner. Wow. Missed that one by a fair margin, and look at this. Gifted James an opportunity. This low red in the bottom left corner. Thing is, how much angle does he got? Can he get out for a color? Should be able to punch this through. As sown, he's on the pink, or black rather. Wow, is he on the brown? Oh, that's even better. You may even have an angle here. Go into the bunch of reds. Open things up just a little bit. He's okay. He's not too happy with it, but he's okay. He's on a red directly to the left of the white, to the bottom left corner. So he's still in good position. As I was saying previously, the winner of this event goes to Turkey to play in the global playoff, of which there will be 3 mini tournaments of 8 players, and each winner gets a tour card. So 3 tour cards up for grabs. All about the pathways to the Pro Tour. This is one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream here on the OBSA YouTube channel and simultaneously on the official PAPSA channel on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe because we have a lot of events coming up this year. So make sure to do that so you get notifications so you don't miss any of the fine snooker action that the OBSA and PAPSA will bring you. Now James can pot this red in the lower right corner nicely on the blue. Played a little strong. Where's the blue gonna end up? Just past the left middle. Now, does he have the pink to the right middle? Has he even looked at it? Oh, you heard James nominate the yellow. So just a safety back in the bulkhead. A little further than anticipated, wanted to hide the white on the cushion by the green. Still got a decent white. Nothing easy here for Will. He's got nothing to lose for going for this pot past the block in the lower right corner. Trailing this match 3-0. He's okay. Nothing easy left. Will Hamilton leads this fourth frame 18-15. And from the WST, from the Johnson's Paint Masters, Sean Murphy has taken a 5-3 lead over Mark Allen in that semifinal. But we are live here, the QTour Americas event from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. I am Rob Richards, and this is the CornerBank. And next weekend will be the OBSA ranking event live from Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. On the January 26th, we will be live. So set your calendars for that one. Hide that white back in the bulk. He's a very, very patient player at times. He can be very tough to beat when he gets the lead. And right now he certainly has the frame score of 3-0. Only trailing this frame by 3 points to Will Hamilton. Well, with a slight chance here, this red close to the cushion, that lower left corner. You can screw back up the tail, will get on the blue. Good pot. Now can he get through to the blue? And I don't think the yellow pots either. Having a look at the green, long hard look here. Really needs this to go. And it's there. This could be the closest frame thus far. Break of 5. Looking to tuck up behind the brown here. 4 reds remaining. not a great putt there, or a great shot there rather. And Jason Williams has defeated Dev Rana 4-0. And we'll be moving on to the quarterfinals later today. Oh, good putt there by Will. Nice rub off the yellow, and he's perfect on the blue here, but depending on his angle, having a look at this red to putt to the lower right corner just below the pink. The other two reds on the right side cushion are tied up for the time being. I believe he was looking for a bit of a breakout there. Didn't need to get into the blue a little bit more than that. However, he leads this fourth frame 29-15 over James Power. So he's 14 points in front. Yeah, that double kiss was always on. He's going to leave this red. I believe it's gone just past that left middle. Alan Whitfield in a current break of 42 in his match with John Brooks, and they're tied at 2 frames apiece. So far, it's early goings, but Vito Puopolo has the high break of 53. I imagine that won't stand or won't stay very long. But right now, that's where it is. Good hit there from Will. However, he's going to leave this red on to the top right corner, just past the green. Doesn't have to do too much with the white, concentrate solely on the putt. He will have position. He gets nicely on the blue. Oh, he's on the wrong side of it. So needs to put himself in position for a safety here. Can simply do so by running this blue into the left middle, coming off that left side cushion. Hamilton at the table, trailing James Power 3 frames to 0. Has got a mere 8-point lead in this fourth frame. 29-21 is the advantage. that red gonna be? Well, both reds are potable. James will be bridging on the rail, top cushion, but he will be able to control the white. Having a look at the red closest to the pocket, as that will afford him better position on a color. If he pots this, he should be nicely on the color and in great position to capture both these reds. Got it real thick. So good opportunity here for Will Hamilton, ladies and gentlemen. With that 8-point lead. Needs every remaining frame in this match. It's a good red, not ideally on a color. The winner of this match will play Vito Puopolo in our quarterfinals. Whomever that may be. James may be able to cut this red to left middle. I believe it is potable. There you see. Right, he's going to need a good rub off the black here. Oh, and that's not bad. That's pretty good. One good pot away from a great chance, a great opportunity to end this match 4-0. Simply concentrate on dropping this black into the right corner. Doesn't have to do anything with the white here, as it will be going right back up the table for position on the yellow to left middle. Must be weight perfect. Oh, he overcut it, as you see. Not in good position. Not great position. This yellow is potable to the top left corner for Will, who leads 35-22, so he's up by 13. Requires just 3 balls, the yellow, green, and brown, to get to the snooker's required stage of this 4th frame. Alan Whitfield has defeated John Brooks 4 frames to 2. Levi Myler has defeated Phil Snake 4 frames to 0. Indy Loti with a 3-0 lead over Bo Hu. Edward Ling with a 3-0 lead over Siawush Warren. Well, James not able to contact the yellow there will cost him 4 points. having the white replaced. Both players are happy with the spot of the white. James attempted a putt there. So it should be 17-point difference now once the score is updated. There we go. So Will requires yellow and green for a tie, brown for the win still. Well, this is tricky. You must be careful not to touch the blue here. Wisely attempting the safety here. Well, not ideal for Will. James requires 6 remaining colors, and what a putt it will be. James with another opportunity here. Doesn't need to worry about position, just needs to worry about the pot and the weight of the white ball, the cue ball rather. So Alan Whitfield in his match with John Brooks has the highest break now of 123. So congratulations to Mr. Whitfield for 123 break. One of the favorites in the event. He is also a former Ontario and Canadian champion. So this is turning out to be a close 4th frame, even though James requires the 6 remaining colors to end this match. go. Will Hamilton at the table, 17 points in front, 3 frames down. Requires the 4 remaining frames. Still requires the brown for a win in this 4th frame. Has a thin yellow to the bottom left corner. Wisely played it the other way. Looking for that snooker behind the green. Nicely played, Mr. Hamilton. Great hit there by Mr. James, the Natural Power, ladies and gentlemen. Holding strong here in this 4th frame. So hello to all our friends watching on the OBSA YouTube channel and the PAPSA official channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe to both channels, as we have got a lot of snooker coming to you in the foreseeable future. Nice hit there again from James Power. Well, it really needs a good hit here. Looking for the double to the bottom left, it won't go. Where's this yellow gonna end up? Wow, this is absolutely perfect for Mr. James Power. James requires all 6 or 5 remaining colors here. And if he does, he'll move on to play Vito Puopolo, I believe, in the quarterfinals. Needs the white to go a little bit more. That's not bad. Needs to play this one with a little bit of stun. Wants to avoid the block. Needs good position on the blue here. Looks like he's going for a deep screw. Didn't really get into that one at all. So now this is an all or nothing shot. 8 points down. So Will require the blue and the pink, should he come back to the table. This blue is potable to that right middle. It's thin, but it's very potable. It looks good. It's there. Now he's real close to that right cushion. But putting that blue was important. James looking for the screw shot again. Gotta be careful with that right middle. perhaps he didn't play the pot or just played it poorly. However, the case is, Will Hamilton leads by 3. Only requires one good putt here on the pink to force a 5th frame. All or nothing. It won't go. Where's the white? Where's this pink going? Oh, he's may have gotten away with this one, but the angle here, James Power at the table. James the natural power, that is. Thin side. If he goes left off the thin edge of the pink, might be able to tuck this white behind the black. And what a shot that would be. As the pink would be in the middle of the table. And if he hits it thin enough, it won't be potable, even if he doesn't get the snooker. No, I think he's looking at placing the pink by the black. Tense moments for both players in this 4th frame. Played cushion first, and that's not good. And Will doesn't putt the pink, so this frame still continues. James is going to require a good safety here to keep this frame alive. Most importantly, doesn't need to get a snooker, but most importantly, needs to get the object ball safe, which is absolutely key. First and foremost, get that object ball safe. And also going on right now from Morocco is the WSF Women's Championship. And our friend Mink Nusharat will be competing, so good luck to her. Good luck, Mink. From all your friends here, myself, Rob Richards. Will needs a good pot here. Pink to left corner to force a 5th frame. Little nervy. Won't go. Where's this pink gonna end up? Oh, he's got fortunate there. That was a nervy one from Will. James not in a bad position to play safe from this. Doesn't need to get it down the table. Light touch to half ball left side. Pink to the side cushion. Ooh, that was close. It's not bad. He's got that pink close to the black. You know, this may force Will to open the block here. Can't really tell where it's going to end up on shots like these. However, is a chance that it will go to a better putting position. So good shot there from Mr. Power. Yeah, he's going to leave this putt on. Now, do you play the putt and position, or do you just play the putt? First and foremost, play the putt. Give yourself a chance. Even if you don't got position on the block, you maintain control of the frame by playing a great safety. As we see James just steadying himself. Good putt, let him come around the angles. Not sure he needed to hit it that firm, but here we go. Block ball frame. Play this right down the table, right toward, off the top cushion towards the block spot. James won't have to worry about a double kiss at all. Just needs to get a good cue ball and good weight on the object ball here. Oh, I'm not sure. I think he was trying to play a side there. So, a little edgy. Can't see what Will's going to do here, but he needs to get it safe if he doesn't pot it. Oh, weight's not too good. This block is potable for Mr. James Power to the bottom left corner for the win of the frame and match. So tense moments for both players. And it's there. Congratulations, Mr. James Power, with a 4-0 win over Will Hamilton. So we will see James Power later on in our quarterfinal. I guess he will be playing Vito Pueblo. I'm not sure who's coming up on the live stream next. However, ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards, your host, your commentator, your stream director for the day. This is the PAPSA YouTube channel, the OBSA YouTube channel. We are watching the QTour Americas from the CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Stay tuned, we got a lot of action coming your way. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to have the score updated for you in just a moment, but we are watching Levi Myler and Alan Whitfield. So bear with me one moment, we'll get that score corrected. And my co-commentator, my four-legged son, Riley, joining in on the action. There we go. Alan Whitfield in the lead in this first frame, 19-12. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. We had to usher a few of my four-legged co-commentators out of the booth, so to speak. Wow. However, we are back. This match is going to be a classic. Levi Myler, very accomplished player. Alan Whitfield, as I mentioned before, former Canadian and Ontario champion, multi-time champion. He is also the under-21 champion many moons ago. Both players certainly have what it takes to get the job done. Whitfield proudly representing country of Canada, of course, with an emblem on his vest, with a nice break over against John Brooks, rather of 123. Good start for Alan. He's got the whole table at his disposal, and as we've seen, he can quite possibly clear up from this position. Leading this first frame, still 4 out of 7. In front, 26-19. Alan continuing his break. Not much to do with the white. Doesn't have to do a lot with the reds either. They're sitting pretty for him. However, this match, like I said, could turn out to be a classic. A little early to tell who is going to win. Both players are well aware of each other and their capabilities and what they can do. Allen on a bit of a roll. Increases lead 40 to 19. Pardon me, current break at 21. Allen looking for a little bit of a swerve. Pot the block, lower left corner. Won't go. Where's the white? Oh, and the white stops short. Just on the edge of the pocket. Levi nicely just returned that white back to ball. Didn't have a lot of options there, but to do so. Well, Levi wasn't able to make a go of that pot. He's left his red on by the pink to the right middle. Oh, he hasn't hit it. He hasn't hit it. Well, Levi can't see this red that Allen played to right middle directly. So it looks like he's going to play the top red to the top right corner. Came close, didn't go. Pot there from Allen. Sorry. Folks, having a slight internet lag at the moment. It should sort itself out as it usually does. So a good chance now for Levi. Get back in it. Put some points on the board. Levi doing well here. He's just ready to go. Can certainly clear up. Now, how does this blue pass? If this blue passes, I don't think it does, or else he would have been right down on it. Levi doing well. And he didn't get the green. However, he is now within 3. Allen leading this first frame of this best of 7, 47-44. Needs the white to run. Well, it's not bad, but it's not great. Alan can putt this with the assistance of the rest. 3 points in front. Requires green, brown, and blue. No, he's definitely left it on. Levi will have this green in the top left corner. Doesn't have to do a lot with the white for position on the brown. Well, that's not too bad. It's not great, but the brown's still potable. This frame all tied up once the score is updated, folks. Allen up, 53-51, up by 2, requires blue and pink now. Very uncharacteristic miss there from Mr. Alan Whitfield. Levi would have been thinking that was going to be the end of the frame. Allen spotted the blue, didn't get great position on the pink. So Allen leads this frame 58-51, 7 points in front. So Levi requires pink and black here. Won't get it safe, so Allen will have a putt. This pink top left corner for the victory in this first frame. And it's there, well done. Ladies and gentlemen, frame 2 coming up in just a few moments. I am Rob Richards. We will be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Frame 2. Allen to break, and as you see, he's potted the white off the break there, which is not something you generally see. The reds are certainly sitting nice for somebody, whoever gets in first. I'll just have a look at the spot here. Quite possible that black does not spot. Just looking for assistance to spot the block here from our tournament director, Presley Backus. Black did not spot, so it goes on the blue. Allen in good position here. Allen looking to get the bunch out. Failed to pot the blue. Very uncharacteristic, however. Hasn't really left a whole heck of a lot here for Levi. Well, Levi was going for the pot there, but very close proximity to the white was the red. So, very good chance to give it back to Allen. Would you believe it? Very straightforward pot missed by Mr. Allen Whitfield. He's gotten away with it.
Just one moment. Well, you see here, Levi is simply looking for an extension, borrowed extension for his cue to play this putt. this pink's gonna go. Again, short. Very good, tight frame. Allen leading 29-25. This is the second frame, still best of 7. Levi with a very thin contact on that red. Nicely played to the bulkhead. Would you look at that? Unbelievable. He's got the pink waiting for him too over the right middle. Would you believe it? Wow. Nobody would have thought that pink would be missed. However, here we are. Just having a bit of an internet issue. It will clear itself up in just a few moments, folks. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. I am Rob Richards, your host, commentator, streamer, here on the PAPSA official YouTube and simultaneously on the OBSA YouTube channel. So we welcome viewers from both channels. And we ask that viewers don't forget to like and subscribe to both channels so you don't miss any of this fine snooker action that we will bring to you, as we got a lot of snooker to go in this season, a lot of fine events coming up. So like and subscribe, make sure you get those notifications so you don't miss any single bit of it. Not great position there from Levi, so he's forced to play the safety into the bulkhead. Allen's looking for a huge swerve. Well, I'm not sure about this one. Well, that's going to be a foul, miss, and a free ball. Attempting to swerve once again. That's gonna be, there we go, he got it. Nicely played. Cost him 4 points, but he got it on the second attempt. Well done by Levi. Allen may have a thin edge. He's having a good hard look at it. Wants to be careful he doesn't push it into the open that's potable. Oh, he played it up. Wow. Now that is a great shot. Very well played. I have a feeling that ball will be put back. Levi needs a hit here. Needs to get it safe. Nicely done. Get past the knuckle. It won't. So this red bottom left corner is very potable now. Very tight frame. Only 3 points separate them, one red remaining. Needs to get this red past the middle. It is. Not too bad. Well played shot from Levi. Very difficult to putt. Fairly safe here. That's about all Allen could do was control the white to the top cushion. Then this red to right middle is very potable here for Mr. Alan Whitfield. Won't go. A little firm. And I believe he's gotten away with it. It was potable. Players have a better view of the angles than we do. Would have preferred to be off the cushion a little bit more than this, with the cue ball, of course, but yellow is potable, green is potable. If he pots the yellow, has to get back up table 4. The yellow, he's not, no, he's playing the pink here. I believe the yellow is still potable that bottom right corner. If it is, this might not be too good for Mr. Myler. White was potted. Myler is taking a bit of a comfort break and should return in just a few moments. So in the meantime, folks, how y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, enjoying the snooker that we got for you today. So, players have returned. Mr. Whitfield back at the table. Not much to do with the green here. However, he just needs to make sure he gets as absolutely safe as he trails this frame. 42-36. So he's down by 6. That's absolutely not ideal. However, Alec can putt the green. You need a good shot to get position on the brown, however. Yeah, tried a little bit too hard for position. That's why he missed the green. Still should have putted it, however. A player of his caliber. This green left, bottom left corner, won't go. Oh no. Allen didn't play, he played the snooker, wanted the snooker first, did not want to putt the green there. Unfortunately, the green found its way into that right middle. So here we are. 42-39 in favor of Levi Myler in this second frame. 3 points to the good for Levi. Looking to get this brown back down the table to the bottom cushion here. He's not too bad. That's pretty good. As expected, this should be a very tightly contested match here. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching and if you can, don't forget to like and subscribe to both YouTube channels, the PAPSA official YouTube channel that we are simultaneously broadcasting on along with the OBSA YouTube channel. We have a lot of snooker coming up in the next little while. You don't want to miss any of it, so like, subscribe, turn on your notifications, don't miss any of it. I am Rob Richards, your host. Well, let's see now. This is probably the best shot Levi's seen on this brown. Bottom left corner in quite a while. Good pot. Hung the blue on. However, he has a 7-point lead, so Alan Whitfield requires blue, pink, and black here. And this pink is not easy. Never mind trying to get position. Not with this angle that he's got here. So 2 points the difference. Good pot, but position was almost impossible from that point. So again, black ball frame, second frame. Allen looking to take a 2-0 lead. Levi looking to tie this match up 1 frame apiece. That's very nicely played, good weight, not too bad at all. Weight's not too bad in the middle of the table. Levi just a little bit short. Doesn't really want to use a rest, but he's gonna not have a lot of choice here. Over that side to side, he's hit it well. Depends on how. Here, Allen's got easy safety. Lightly touch up to the black, push it to that top cushion, or look for the 3 in the side. That was more of a hit on a prayer. But he's got a good white tucked up to that top left cushion now. Safety or a pot on, depends on how he feels. Safety it is, back to the top cushion. It's going to be short of pace, so Allen will have a go at this for sure. This block, the top left corner for a 2-0 lead. Well done, Mr. Whitfield up 2-0 over Levi Myler. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards. We will be right back with frame 3 in just a few moments. ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Levi Myler just broke off here in the third frame. Alan Whitfield with a 2-0 lead here. And in WST news from the pro circuit, the Johnson's Paint Masters, Sean Murphy. A little quote, let me read this to you. Sean Murphy raised the roof at Alexandra Palace with a 6-3 victory over Mark Allen, making a 1-4-7 on his way to the final of the Johnson's Paint Masters. So congratulations, Sean Murphy, who will be in tomorrow's final of the Masters Championship over at Ali Pally over in England. So very exciting there. However, a great exciting match going on here between Alan Whitfield and Levi Myler. It's had its ups, it's had its downs. However, it's highly contested between both players. Levi trailing 2-0. He's at the table now, and he's looking to stay there, of course. Levi gets on here. He has overrun that by quite a large margin. Very surprised. Oh, he may still have a go at this black, the bottom right corner. He will be running into the group of 6. Now, is he on this red to left middle? You know what? I think he is, through the gap. Oh. Wow, very... You know what? Sometimes as a commentator, you just don't have anything to say. You try to say something, but there's nothing to say. Even the best players have misses. And just like that. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, please do enjoy the snooker. It's something you must take care of. I shall be back in about 45 seconds. Thank you very much.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Yeah, as we see, Levi has got a commanding 73 to 1 point lead with 59 left. So snookers are required, so Alan will look to take care of these open reds. Having a slight lag issue, should recover in just a moment. Sorry about that, folks. As the club's getting busier, having issues with the Wi-Fi. So Alan doing well at this point. Just missed the block, conceded the frame. So, excuse me, frame 4 coming up in just a few moments. Alan leads 2 frames to 1. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are set for frame 4. Just waiting for the players to return. In the meantime, just want to let you know, I am available on Facebook, Rob Richards on Facebook, and also now Instagram, Rob Richards on Instagram at on Instagram, which is Richards Snooker for all your snooker updates. Because it's a new account, we can't do much for 30 days. Once that period is over, we'll be able to do a lot more. See Alan breaking up in this 4th frame, leads this match 2 frames to 1. See if we can get you an update from the other matches currently in progress. Vito Puopolo leads James Power 1 frame to 0. Edward Ling and Indy Loti are still in the 1st frame. So all those scores are available on cloudsnooker.com. And I'm not sure about Jason Williams and Mehran Maneshkar as of yet, but as soon as we get an update, I will bring that to you. Levi with an opportunity here, this red bottom right corner. Roll through, be nicely on the block. And in good position. He can stun through for the red to the left of the pack, which I believe will pot to the bottom right corner as well. And he's missed the block, and he's covered the open red. So he's gotten away with one there. A little nervy. So Alan's just going to touch up to the reds here. not much else Levi could do from there. However, with that red just below the blue line, the center line, Allen can hide the white up in the bulk and won't have to worry too much about it. Target area should be off the side cushion behind the green. And that's going to be short of pace. Now from this angle, appears Levi can see that red to left middle. Needs to control the white here. Or bottom right corner, wow. Very nicely done there. And he's on the red, the bottom of the bunch. Could bring a few more reds into play here. Well, not much happened with the reds, but he's on the black, the bottom left corner. Now, there's not much we can do about the internet, folks. I do apologize. Made a few adjustments. It should balance itself out here in a moment or two. Levi leading this fourth frame 20-0. Allen looking to get this white back to the bulk end. Needs a good white here. Needs to pass the brown. And it won't, so Levi will have a pot on at the bottom left corner. It's there. And would you believe, I think he's on the pink to the bottom left corner with a red waiting over right middle. So another good opportunity here. It just needs one good pot to get back in absolutely good position. And it's there. Looking good here, break of 14, increasing his lead 34-0 in this fourth frame. Levi taking his time, making sure of his pot. Got this red to lower left corner. Just needs to run it through and he'll have his black bottom right corner. May chip off the other red of the group of two there. He's not on the black, but he is on the pink to right middle. Now can he hold for position? It was choice of reds here if this pink goes to the right middle. Doing well is Levi Myler, who has played in England actually. He's gone over, most recently I believe was a little while ago for the 900 series. Him and Vito Puopolo both went over. Did fairly well. Didn't win of course, but he did well nonetheless. Represented himself very well. Wanted to come a little bit further on the pink. Didn't want to have to run off the left side cushion. So he's still in position a little bit further away from this red as he would have liked. But he's still there. Now he's going to pot this red lower left corner, screw off the group of two just to the right of it. Now he may see the black. If he can't, he has this another pink to left center. Levi on a break of 36 now. Sorry, pardon me, 42. That score's been updated, leading 62-0. With 67 on, only requires his first frame, this last red here. Well, wanted to be a little bit higher, of course. Might have to play this pink lower right corner with a touch of side. Red on the right side of the grouping here of 4. Or the left side. Will pot. This will be thin. But he's on it. Break now at 49. 7 reds, 7 pinks. Oh, and it didn't go. So break of 49 ends there. 69 the lead for Levi Myler with 59 on. So 3 snookers required by Alan Whitfield. Very similar situation as to the last frame. See if Alan can get his Q arm going again. Having a slight internet issue, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. There's not much we can do. So we just got to enjoy what we got at the present moment. And we will work through it as the snow begins to fall here in the GTA. Alan looking to hide that white back in the bulk end. And I don't think he has. I believe Levi can see this red closest to that bottom right corner. And this should mean that this match will be all tied up, 2 frames apiece. And nope, not just yet. Oh, he's got a good white, that's for sure. Alan trailing by 51. 50 with... Sorry, 61 with 51 on, pardon me. And again, another opportunity for Levi Myler to end this frame and tie this match at 2-2. So Alan, looking to work his way back in this frame. Requires a few snookers, of course. But 2 reds are remaining. He'll leave this red on the left side. And he's conceded another frame. Levi Myler's tied this match up, 2 frames apiece. I am Rob Richards. We will be right back with frame 5 in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Frame 5. Levi Myler to break. So Levi's tied this match up 2 frames apiece. Hard to tell right now. We're having a bit of a lag issues. The club gets busier, Wi-Fi gets busier. So Alan pots the red, the black. And he's nicely on the following red. Allen only in front, 9 points to 1. And hello to our friends out in Markham, Ontario. Your boy, Edward Ling, doing well for himself, I do believe. Won his first match, and now he's involved in a match with Indy Loti. Indy from Kingston, Ontario. Edward Ling from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. Edward leading that first frame 52 to 36. Good pot there from Levi with the rest. More of a shot to nothing, really. And I think Alan's going to have a good view of one of these bulk colors. So this is our last match on this table for today, ladies and gentlemen. If the other matches are still going, I can possibly, we'd love to bring those to you. Once again, hello to our friends at Master Cube Billiards and Carter Gow. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all your help and support. As you see, Alan opened the reds off a red going into the bunch and got absolutely nothing for it. Alan seemingly struggling a little bit. Played well in his first match against John Brooks with a 123. I believe is still the current high run. Nominated to yellow. Didn't get it. So that will go back. Yellow again. This time, good hit. Only cost himself 4 points. However, the reds are spread nice and wide. Good pot there from Levi. And he's got the pink to left center. Good chance now here for Levi, the way the reds are all sitting. Got a good lead going here with the 5 open reds. 3 reds in the cluster. Won't have to worry about them too much. The red at the bottom of that little cluster will pot to the bottom right corner, which will open the other 2 reds to the opposite corner. So, positionally, he's looking good. However, again, another surprising miss. We've seen a few too many unforced errors from both players. Both sides of the table, as it were. Valley can keep things simple and smooth here. Could be the start of something good. Alan's made quite a few errors in the last couple of frames, and he's lost those frames because of it. Now this little pink to bottom left corner could run into the group of three here. Just missed the group of three. And would you believe he's not in position at all yet again. Very surprising this match. Allen, nothing to do but place a cube on that bottom cushion. However, he's afforded Levi Myler chance to play this red in the bulk end and lay that cue ball behind the bulk line, behind those colors in the bulk end of the table. Could put Allen in some trouble here. Wanted to avoid the yellow, of course he didn't. This red will be awfully close to that bottom left corner. Hit that red a little bit too full. A lot of surprises in this match from former champions. A little nervy, neither player wants to make a mistake, yet both of them have made quite a few mistakes that anybody would have seen. But that is the game. It ebb and flows, up and down. Good pot there from Mr. Myler, and see if he can turn this into something. Past the blue, did so nicely. He's got this pink to the left corner, just past the pink. To the left of the pink, rather. Optic can roll through here. Needs good weight. He's on the block. Surely he can sense it here. Just needs good weight. Sure of the pot. Oh, every red's absolutely available for him here. Seems like Levi's picking it up here. That was a beautiful little stunt shot there. Just past that red below the pink. Now the pink, or the red there below the pink rather, available to bottom left corner. Great angle to get back on the black. Or you can have a look at the pink to left middle. Current break now at 32. And surprising, I think that's going to be end of break here, folks. Not much you can do there. Just hide the white back in the bulk end. Not leaving anything on for Alan Whitfield. Oh, I'm sorry about the background noise, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently somebody thinks it's a good time to vacuum. Levi now in the lead, 51-23 in this fifth frame. 28 in front, and he's got a good putt, good starting red, the last red here. So all he requires the red. So that's all he's done. Possible block to left middle. Not there, so Allen will surely come back to the table again, requiring snookers at the colors. Well, that's not going to get the job done here, I don't think. No, you know what? It just might have rolled on enough past the black that it's not potable. So 29 the lead, 27 on. Allen requires one snooker. Outlook come up thin, right side, hides the white behind the brown here. He's just about got it, I do think. Should be a straightforward hit, up and down, a little bit of side possibly. Oh, too much side. Oh, this could be a free ball as well. So 25 in front. taking the free ball on the green to open the green. Oh, double kiss. He's okay. He's got that white behind the blue. Levi looking for a deep swerve here. Marking the spot as now snookers are not required, so if he doesn't make contact, this white can't go back. And while he's potted the white, all the remaining matches that are left to play for today are currently in progress, ladies and gentlemen. So at the conclusion of this match, if there are another match available, I will find it and bring it to you. As we see Alan getting Levi in yet another snooker. Levi only in the lead by 21 now. Wow. Well, that's fairly close. Players are happy, that's the most important. Oh, he's got the double kiss. Oh, he's gotten away with it. Should be a 14-point lead now. Allen still requires the 6 remaining colors, but he finds himself in a snooker here. Trouble here. Looking for yet again another snooker. Yet, I don't think he's got it. You know what? I think this yellow is potable to the top right corner. See how he gets on. Oh, and he's hit the brown. That's going to make a big difference to the points. Ten points the difference. Right? So the lead only 10 now for Levi. Yeah, I'm not sure Alan had put that one back. Could have found himself in a little bit more trouble than he's in at the moment. He's going to need a little bit of size to get through the gap between the brown and blue. bad at all. Got away with there. He's good. Allen needs to get this frame to slow the momentum from Mr. Levi Myler. Levi playing very strong in his last couple of frames. And great shot there. He's not slowing down, folks. He's turning it up. Allen's throwing everything at him, and Levi keeps coming out even stronger. Things at the corner bank getting hot and heavy. Crowd building, you can hear them. Levi wants it yellow and slow, and it won't. It's going to be right over the ball on that top cushion. So I'm pretty sure he'll have a go at the pot. Positionally will be a challenge for him. It will be for anybody, really. It's been a great day, ladies and gentlemen. Do remember, you can follow me on Instagram, Rob Richards, or Richard Snooker on Instagram, or Rob Richards on Facebook. And we see Allen, unfortunately, very unfortunate there. Probably the yellow and the blue. That gives Levi 15-point lead right now. You are watching the America's QTour, brought to you by Paps of the OBSA YouTube channel, Paps official YouTube channel. Like and subscribe there. Don't miss any of the action on either channel. And as I said, follow me on Facebook, Rob Richards, on Instagram, Richard Snooker, which we've just got it going, so not much there just yet, but there will be. And as soon as we can, we'll be going live on Instagram as well. Levi with a good hit off that back cushion. Needs this yellow to slow up. It won't come far enough off the cushion that Allen will have a good hard think about potting this yellow in the bottom left corner. Plays it correctly, can swing his weight around the angles, back up to the green top right corner. Oh, where's this white ball going? Pardon me, Jimmy Manella. Where's the cue ball going? Well, the cue ball went right into the top left corner, let me tell you. 19 the lead now. Levi only requires yellow and green. Very surprising events happening for Allen in this fifth frame. Has he played his best snooker of the day against John Brooks in the first match? Or is there more to come? We won't know. We'll have to wait and see. Levi Myler getting stronger and stronger as this match progresses. Will likely take a 3-frame-to-2 lead after dropping the first 2 frames of this match. And this could be a concession of the fifth. But Allen can see the brown, so he's coming back to the table now. Down by 24, requiring 1 snooker. Levi's got the pot around the top right corner, which should secure it and the frame. Doesn't go. Push the black down near the bottom cushion. Good for Allen, not good for Levi. strong angle. Levi likely play the brown up and down the cushions, hide the white behind the black. Allen desperately looking for a snooker, won't get it, not on this attempt. I'm not sure where our good friend from Revelstoke, BC, Debbie is at the moment, as you can see. In fact, this frame goes to Levi Myler. Concession made, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in just a few moments for frame 6, Levi leading 3 frames to 2. Quick turnaround, 5th frame, Levi leads 3 frames to 2. Alan Whitfield will break us off here. Well, typical break, he's left one on. Red to bottom right corner. But nicely on the green. Little screw back. Oh, he's underhit it. Underhit it by a fair amount. Wanted another several inches at least. Nothing you can do there. Play back to bulk off the loose red. Ladies and gentlemen, remember we are live again tomorrow for the semifinals and the finals. This is for the spot to play in the global QTour playoff in Turkey. In just a short time, which will be 3 mini events of 8 players each. The winner of each of those 3 events will receive a pro card, so there's 3 tour cards available. Did not make contact, so it's a foul and a miss. So, take 2 for Allen. All seems to have fallen apart just a little bit. Simply needs to be a little bit more attacking, a little bit more aggressive.
sure the easy putts. Oh, look at the run of the ball here from Levi, just catching the blue. Or else Allen would have had a good putt from bottom left. However, now he's got absolutely nothing. He's got to find a way out here for sure. On red, stop it dead, he'll be on the block. Oh, is he ever getting the run of the ball? Here's Levi. Would you believe? So after the conclusion of this match, as I said before, we still got a few other matches in progress. Should they still be in progress? Let's see if I can turn our view. I can bring you the most snooker action I can for the day. Look at this red to go. It dropped left middle. See what Alan's got left in the tank here. Not too bad. Not ideal, but it's not too bad. See if we can get in his stride here and get back a little bit of form, do him well. He needs to win the last 2 frames, trailing 3 frames to 2. Certainly capable of forcing a 7th frame decider. Would you believe it? Did not stroke that one, punched it. Didn't go, didn't get it. Not play that to the best visibility at all. Very surprising Alan Whitfield today. Back in action yet again. Opportunity is knocking. Let's see if he can cross that line. Wanted that red to go and it won't. Oh, he's left this red on to the top left corner. Now he may need the rest here. No, he should be okay to reach. Doesn't want to overstretch though. Fact that he's trailing 3 frames to 2, just needs to worry about this frame at the present moment. Nicely on the blue, right middle. Reds are open, he doesn't have to do a whole lot. Well, I think Alan said it best there.
sure what's happening with Allen at the present moment, but something's got him rattled. And Levi just cruising along. Okay, wanted to be a little bit higher to play for the open red. You still can. Or he doesn't need to dislodge the reds. They will pot if he's selective. So, wisely playing for the open one. Growing his lead. 36-17, 19 in front. Fairly well for himself here. And he's high on the block, so that's good. Come back off the cushion. Plays black to the lower left corner. Bottom right of the bunch, same pocket. This time he knows he's at the line. He knows he's there, folks. He can feel it. He can see it. Just didn't get it. The player on the opposing table just got in his eye line. Just it may have thrown him off just a little bit. As he's there again. Yeah. Things are not happening here for Mr. Whitfield. Meantime, let's get you a scoring update. Vito Pueblo leads James Power 3-0. Miran Maneshkar leads Jason Williams 1-0. And Edward Ling and Indy Loti are tied 1 frame apiece. Indy on a break of 48. All those scores and more, ladies and gentlemen, are available at cloudsnooker.com. This is the America's QTour, live from CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. I am your host, Rob Richards. You can like and follow me on Facebook and Instagram. Facebook is Rob Richards, Instagram is Richard Snooker. Thoroughly enjoying broadcasting snooker, commentating on snooker events around the globe. We see Levi just failing to pot that block. Now if that block had gone in, Levi would have been in a great position, so Alan's got to be thinking he's gotten fortunate there. He does have the ability, does Allen, to turn things around on a dime. So just because they weren't going his way a few moments ago doesn't mean he can't break out in good clearance. Trailing by 21. I'm not sure what the process was. It's red just below the pink. Will go to the bottom left corner. Looking poised to take this 6th frame, which will be the match, and he will move on. if victorious to tomorrow's semi-final. That was a very aggressive plant attempt from Levi. He's only in the lead, 42-17, 25 in the front. Still quite a few points available. 5 reds, 67. However, Alan's made a few errors, unforced errors. Or forced errors on his own, rather. I mean, not much you can say. Sometimes things go good, sometimes things go bad. Right now, last couple of frames, things seem to have gotten worse for him. Missing a couple of easy reds. Blew off the spot in his last attempt. Pull a few things together here. Won't be too worried about the red and the left side cushion. Just these 3 open reds. Eye on this ping. Run into the 2. Doesn't need to play it too hard. A little bit of pace so he doesn't get stuck to it. Just like so. I can run the weight off the bottom cushion, 5 reds in the bottom right corner. Be on the pink to left middle here. Nope, I can play the pink to lower left corner. More blue. Now he's a little wrong side of the blue. Farther from the pink than he would have liked to be. Everything's simple here, simple pots. Get a little bit of confidence back and you'll do a world of good. If he can come away with the win in this frame somehow, some way, it's a whole new ballgame in the 7th frame decider. Still a little tentative on that one. I'll tell you where his mind's at. He's gonna pot this pink, but if he's going to go for the safety after this one, depends on how hard he plays his white off that right side cushion. Yeah. Going to play the slugger back in the bulk end. Allen down the lead by 2, 44-42. Caught the jaws of that right center. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. It happens in the middle of the frame. Sometimes, no comfort break needed. Off it goes. So what we can tell you is right now, Levi Myler in the lead, 3 frames to 2. We are live out of
CornerBank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada for event 4 of the QTour Americas. Brought to you by the OBSA YouTube channel and PAPSA official YouTube channel. Please do like and subscribe. I am Rob Richards, your host, commentator, streamer for the weekend. You can follow me on Facebook for all your snooker updates, live event needs. And now, just recently, for all you can follow me on Instagram. Well, I'm just getting used to that. I'm an Instagram newbie, as it were. So Rob Richards on Instagram, or Richards Snooker, all one word. And when I pass that 30-day limit of new accounts, we'll go live on Instagram as well. Right now, that option is not available. As you see Levi coming back to the table here. I gotta tell you, thank you so much for tuning in. We literally have people watching from around the globe. It's not a catchphrase, it's an actual fact. So thank you very much for your help, for your support. Special thank you out to Massachusetts Billiards and Carter Gal, Embassy Billiards out in California with Stephen Wong and crew. Had a great time broadcasting and streaming the Big Nutshot Magic Tour. Absolute pleasure. Can't wait to do it again. Congratulations to Stephen Wong and Embassy Billiards for signing on with Ross Muir, snooker professional. I believe he's number 78th in the world, so good things coming there for Ross Muir. Wish him all the best. So stay in touch. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this moving. A lot of good things coming. The future for snooker is bright, and I am glad to be bringing it all to you. As you see, one red remaining. Out looking for the putt in the left center, and it's there. Not on the right side of the blue, but he's going to be happy with it. He'll give him an 8-point lead. This time pot of the blue. He missed one earlier, very similar to that. Oh, he's 8 points ahead, but only 27 remaining. That one a little thin rather, pardon me. Be fortunate with the leave. Could have been in trouble there. Good play there by Levi. Touch up with the yellow on that side cushion. Nicely done. So Levi trailing by 8 in this 6th frame. Love nothing more than one shot to end this match. He's gonna dig in a little bit here. Certainly capable of it. Allen looking to force a 7th frame decider.
one shot. And it has come quickly with this yellow, the top left corner. It's good with those slow drags, not a lot of pace needed. Doesn't need the black. So 4 balls for victory, move to the semifinal. They're all there for him. Just requires the pink. 14. Put him 6 points in front. Just needs to roll this blue into left center. Wants to come off the cushion a little bit more. He's okay. Pink, the bottom right corner. Congratulations, Levi Myler defeats Alan Whitfield 4 frames to 2 and will move on to tomorrow's semifinal. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the last match on this table for the day. However, we've still got other matches going on. We'll be right back as I adjust our cameras. Stay with us. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We have Vito Puopolo and James Power. Vito in the lead in this match, 3 frames to 0, trailing 61-42 in favor of James Power. However, Vito needs these 5 remaining colors. On a current break of 40. Green doesn't go. Power in the lead by 17 in this 4th frame.
Natural Power versus Vito Guapolo. Vito leading 3-0. Vito has been at the top of the mountain before. He is a former Canadian champion. He has played he's a former Pan Am Seniors champion, played at the World Seniors Championship at the Crucible in Sheffield, England. Where's that cue ball going? Oh. Unfortunate there for Vito. Now trails by 21. James Power requires just the green here. We also we'll be switching over to Jason Williams and Miran Maneshkar in just a few moments at the conclusion of this frame, ladies and gentlemen. Might not have the best camera view, but we will have a look at it. Dealing with one camera at the moment. We do have another camera installed, but it needs to be adjusted. Not on saying to do so. So here we go. Needs just the green. Good putt there, Mr. Natural James Power. Well in control in this fourth frame. James nowhere on the pink. That's okay. He doesn't need it. Go. Congratulations, James Power. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. We're going to adjust our camera and check out Jason Williams in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we have Edward Ling and Andy Lodi, where Andy Lodi is now taking a 3-1 lead. I do apologize, the left side of our screen is blocked out because there is a post at the club there, so this is the best view that we can get. Here for the moment in time. So a little bit of internet lag still happening, folks. Needs a moment to settle itself down. Edward Link has done very well for himself in the past. Indy Lodi, a great player from Kingston, Ontario. As I said before, Mr. Ling from Markham, Ontario. Very good putter, very good break builder. Both men are. Edward Ling with it all to do here, trailing 3-1. Mr. Lodi has just stepped away for a brief moment to grab a little bit of water here as you see it come back. Off the red, good pace, a little too much actually. It's hard, just difficult to see that bottom left corner because of that post. But unfortunately we can't get the Jason Williams match either. Obstacle in the camera's field of view. Touch up at the bottom of the bunch here. So we're going to stick with it, ladies and gentlemen. I am Rob Richards. I am happy to be here. I love doing this. And now with the WPBSA event in the QTour, getting involved this sport of ours is something I'm very passionate about, as I know most of you are. If we can all get together, the light shining upon us is brighter when we are together. Let's get together and we all have the same goal in mind. And to all you better players, whenever you're at the club, if you see a younger player or a player trying to learn the game and he's struggling, reach out, lend a hand, a helpful tip, a voice, anything at all to help them out. absolutely mean the world to them. And coincidentally, Mr. Edward Ling does have his WPBSA certification in coaching. And you can find him at Master Q Billiards. Go. Edward Ling, opportunity. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. That black streak on the left side of our view, blocking that left corner, or obstructing our view of that left corner, is a pole. It's part of the club. It cannot be moved. So this is the best we can do at this point. Oh, we see most of the table, 99.9% of it, so we will stay here for the brief moment. And unless something drastic happens in the Vito Pueblo James power match, table 3 frames to 1. Hard to see from our viewpoint of the angle, but he was able to putt that red, obviously. He's on the green, more yellow, his choice. Yellow, I believe he'll need the rest. He may opt for the green here. up right corner, as it were. Oh, it doesn't go in directly, but it goes in off the other red. Would you believe it? And he's on the pink, and I believe it's going to be pink right middle. That was absolutely remarkable. Working out a few technical issues at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. However, Everling back at the table, trailing 3-1, down 9-6. The early goings of this fifth frame. Not playing the pot there, just playing the safety with the white back into bulkhead. So just made a few adjustments, ladies and gentlemen. And that should be a little bit better, I do hope. So Indy putting that pink, not in great position per se. Does have a pot on. And as far as I know it, being here in Canada, the CBSA has an election of new members ongoing, and the selection process is underway with the formal questionnaire invites that have been sent out to various people, that is, and from what I'm told, that we should be getting notifications of the new additions to the CBSA board. So congratulations to all members. Looking forward to seeing who the new members of the CBSA Canadian Billiards and Snooker Association will be in due course. Hopefully next week we'll get some word. Great pot there by Mr. Ling. So ladies and gentlemen, this is bonus coverage of the QTour Americas event, live from CornerBank Billiards in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada.
go. A little bit of touch and go. Indy looking to close out this match, so he's going to be playing as tight as he can, of course. Everling just waiting for players on the table next to them just to move out of the way a little bit. So we're in a brief pause. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, tomorrow I believe we'll be starting at the same time, 10 a.m. I will double check that for you. Indy's having a look if it's frozen. Not sure it is. Indy's looking for the pot. Got the pot. Now, is he on the green? I think he's on the green too, the right middle. However, it's hard to tell if he'll be, yeah, he will be on the red, but it's hard to tell the angle that he'll have. Do apologize, not the best angle to show, ladies and gentlemen, but it is snooker action. And I love bringing it to you. And it is early in the day, so we will continue. So it is confirmed, tomorrow morning we will start at 10 a.m. promptly for our semifinals and finals. And the only person through into the semifinal thus far is Levi Myler. So congratulations, Levi Myler, who will play the winner of Vito Puopolo and James the Natural Power. Jason Williams apparently is in the lead 2 frames to 1. Let me double check that. He is, he's in the lead 2 frames to 1 over Miran Maneshkar. Indy taking his time here, doing everything he needs to do, doing it well. Yeah, that block was a lot more difficult than it had appeared to be. Trying to get position was Indy. Was looking to close out this match. Everling looking to do a bit of damage here. I gotta tell you, this young man has improved leaps and bounds in the last year and a half. Nicely played, he's on the block. A little bit of an angle more than he had wanted. So this block to the lower right corner. Needs to concentrate solely on the pot here. Yeah, won't go. Very difficult to get position and the pot. However, see our OBSA president, Presley Bach, is in the background just sorting things out with the scoring tablets, making sure they're all set and ready to go, getting an early start on tomorrow, cleaning things up a bit. Good pot there from Indy Lodi. Indy leading this fifth frame 25 to 15. So a close one, as it were. Ooh, doesn't get that red to go, and he's left it over to the right middle. And the one directly to the bottom right corner in front of us.
red remaining. Indian lead. Oh, where's this red going? It's in the pocket. Indy leading by 17 when the score updates. It's on the blue. Can't tell if the blue passes. I think it does go to the bottom left corner, past the pink. He's looking for a position on the yellow. Blue means he doesn't need the rest. Looks like it's going to be blue to left middle. Looking to come off that bottom cushion. Not too bad, a little bit further than he would have liked. However, he does have a 22-point lead in this fifth frame, looking to win the match. This yellow, left, no, just playing it safe to the bottom cushion, looking for the snooker behind the black. Well, time is running out for Mr. Ling here. Was the snooker, caught it well. Nicely done. So 22 points of lead for Indy Luti, fifth frame. Finds himself in a bit of trouble here. Looking to touch up to the yellow here. Justin cue ball pays a little firm. Got the hit, needs a good bounce. It will pot. Pass to the pink to the bottom left corner. So one good pot here to get Edward on the green. Just caught the pink there with the yellow. Needs a bit of luck, he won't get it. Indy will have a go at this yellow to the right middle. 22 up, requires yellow and green. All he needs to do is concentrate on the yellow to right middle. Come up 2, 3 cushions. And of course, Mr. Power, who's in a match with Vito on the table to left of our camera view. So, Indy rightfully so waiting for James to move. We'll go with this yellow. This could be the match here. Oh, just caught the cushion, the knuckle. Great opportunity given to Edward now. Could we see a clearance? The 6th frame possible coming up. Oh, that's an excellent pot. Well played. I think is the only ball that might give him an issue. But if he gets a good angle on the blue here, wants to get nice and tight to that pink off the blue. Oh, he's got a great angle here to do just that. This would require a good pot. This pink, bottom left corner, black waiting to the left center. Nicely done. This black for the frame. We're back within one. Congratulations, Edward Lang. Coming back. 3 frames to 2, ladies and gentlemen. 6th frame coming up. Just a few moments. I am Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Go. Frame 5 underway. Edward Ling just broke off. Good break. Good cue ball back behind the colors. Close to that top cushion. Hard to tell if Indy has a putt on here. And he went for it and got it. Nicely played. I believe he's on the block. So close to winning the match that last frame. Oh, great opportunity here. He's on this red. Might be hampered a little by the bunts. He should be able to get on the block again. Again, not much to do with the white. Going to be tight to the cushion. He'll be okay with that. White to run on. It'll be short. Still got a slight pot. Red just above and to the left of the block there. We'll go to that bottom right corner. If he decides to go for a pot here, if not, it'll be the red in the bulk. He desperately wants to keep this break going and get a good sizable lead here in this 6th frame. Leading 3 frames to 2. Still best of 7. Oh, and it's there. Good pot. Now, a little low on the blue. Might be able to hold. Don't think he will, though. Red down at the bottom here that will pot, but he doesn't have the right angle, so he's out of position. Red by the pink will not go to left center. So unless he pots this red below the yellow to the top left corner, it will be end of break at 22. Certainly be giving it everything here. Left the pot on. Edward needs to get his scoring moves together. Excellent pot, Mr. Edward Lang. Nicely on the block, in the bottom left corner. Needs to keep his cue ball in control. Red just to the left of the cue ball where it is now. Spot into the same pocket as the block. That's where he's at. stride going. A little too close to the cushion than he'd wanted. He's not too happy with it. You see a little shake of the head there. Not much positioning gain off this color. Secured the points, has position on that red, the left side, that bottom left corner. Current break 21 puts him now within 1. And as tall as this man is, just can't quite reach the cue ball over top of the ball colors there. Red doesn't go, stretching a little bit. He's going to leave it on. And by the looks of things, Vito Puopolo has defeated James Power by a frame score of 4-1, I do believe. Left Indy right back in. So I believe Vito Puopolo will face Levi Myler tomorrow in our semifinal. The winner of Edward Ling and Indy Lodi will play the winner of Jason Williams and Mayrat Maneshka. And Jason Williams needs 2 frames to 1 in that match. Done. Completely hit that one all wrong. So a little shake of the head. Had a good opportunity there. Didn't take full advantage. Everything's just going to nudge up. Could be just a little tick-tack back and forth here. Reds will open slowly but surely, so can't see a re-rack coming anytime soon. Oh, he's got the front on, didn't get it. Wasn't a bad red to go for. He was on the block, should have parted that red for a second. frame. All the reds are at his disposal. Say our tournament director of the day, Presley Mack, is doing a fine job at this event. Oh, Indy tied up one red, but he's on the one just below the paint. Everything sitting patiently in his chair. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our last match of the day. Edward Link now with an opportunity. However, out of position on the block. He's got this long blue, so he's got to make a move here. And he needs position, so nicely plotted, nicely played. Unfortunately, he's on the cushion. He's going to need a good putt on this red past the block to that bottom left corner. He needs to cue it well. He's got the red. He's on the block to left center. Not ideal, but it's there. And you know what? Can't see from here, but he puts this block. He'll be on one of these two reds into that right center. Oh, it's wide. Oh, and it dropped in. That left center just pulled that block right into it. Double, nicely done. Mr. Edward Link making a move, looking to tie this match up 3-3 to force a seventh frame decider. Oh, it does not pot the block. Wow. A lot of uncharacteristic moves by players today. A little nervy with what's on the line. Big prize. Just hung it up over the left middle. Indy loading back at the table in front, 3 frames to 2. 6th frame leading 44-36 over Edward Link. 8 points in front, 2 reds remaining. He's got a good angle here. He needs to hit this red almost full in the face. Doesn't need to hit it too hard. Wow, that's not bad. The red now available to right center. Capture the red. Indy looking good now. Capture this 6th frame up by 15. This blue will make it 20. Will require this blue, yellow, and then the green. He doesn't get the blue. Would you believe it? Very similar situation to the last frame. Edward Ling is going to have a go at this red. The lower left corner. Trailing by 15. Requires the 6 remaining colors. Wow, that's a great pot. Done well. Again, almost a mirror image of what we saw last frame. Angle on the brown, but would have liked a little bit lower on the cue ball. Now he's only got to float this one in or go around the angles. However, he wants to be the top side of the blue here. Oh, he played the nudge. Didn't get the nudge, so now he's out of position here, down by 6. Still, high probability you may see a 7th frame decider. Nothing Edward Ling could do there, but play that safety to the top cushion. Still requires blue and pink, does Mr. Indy Loti. That's not bad, but there will be a pot on here. Depending on the exact angle, might be. Now he's having a look at the potting angle of the pink. So Indy, or rather Edward Ling, may have a go at this. He is hampered by the black. Increasing the difficulty of this pot just a little. Oh, wow. So close, just rattling it in the jaws of that top left corner. So Indy just needs one good pot here. Yet to play on match ball. That for him would be the pink in this frame. Good pot. He's on the pink. It's a little heavy. It's a little heavy. Where's that cue ball going? Wow, that's no man's land here. So pink to left center for the frame and match. Is it there? It's not there. So this frame will continue. pot. Great pot, Mr. Ling. Nearly missing that right middle with the white. One more good pot required. Block the left corner for a 7th frame decider. And it's there. 7th frame coming up. This match tied 3 frames apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards. We will be right back. Gentlemen, here we go. Edward Link, Indy loading 3 frames apiece. Indy to break up. Indy had a 3 frames to 1 lead. Edward has fought back valiantly to tie it. 3 frames all. Here we go. Frame 7. Indy in first. Oh, he's got quite a few reds open. Not perfect on this red. Did not want to be close to that cushion at all. But you can get on the blue here from this. Oh, he's pretty good. Great chance now. I know it's early, but you get an early chance in a frame, you must take it. Nicely on the block, just needs to roll it in. Went for the stunt, got a little rub. Luckily he's okay. Break of 22 will continue with this red bottom right corner. So hello to everybody watching. Oh, and he just overdoes. Easiest of reds out of all of them. Would you believe? So hello to all my family and friends watching from around the world here today. This is live, the QTour America's event number 4 from Scarborough, Ontario. The CornerBank. See if Edward can put a few things on the board here. Hasn't had the lead in these last 2 frames at all. He's won them both on the block. So he's had some good fortune. Now Now he needs to get his potting going. It won't be at this visit, and he's kicked out a few reds. This could put him in trouble should Indy make a good pot here. Jason Williams is in the lead 3 frames to 1 over Mehran Maneshkar. This is early in the 5th. I gotta tell you, Edward Ling has not played up to his potential in these frames that we have seen here today. But sometimes that's just the way it goes. I will say, in general, Edward Ling is an absolute brilliant player. Very strong, can compete with the best of them. Indy certainly knows how to get it done. He has quite a few big victories. He had a victory, great win over Ranveer Singh Marwa in Ottawa a few months back. Ranveer, a great player, out of Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Again with the lead, so Edward Ling's going to have to hope for a bit of luck here soon, or else Indy's going to run away with this frame. Not on this red. Increases lead to 36 to 8. A little bit of extra effort on that one, as you see. A little higher on the blue than he would have liked, but he's okay. He can control the white from here. So this blue to right center can just stun off the bottom cushion. Didn't want that. However, he's still got that top red to left center. And that'll put him back on the blue into the same pocket. Looks good. Looks good. He's got a decent angle on the yellow. Not much, but it's enough to come down that left side. He'll have a mid-range shot on this red to the bottom right corner. But it's there, and he's in good position now. Well, he's out for the long blue, which can't be missable. There, but he's out of position, cannot see the red. So that, I'm pretty sure, will be end of break, which he will be highly disappointed in himself. He's looking at the plant, not advisable with a 48 to 8 point lead in a deciding frame. So he's 40 points up, folks. I know he's disappointed, but he may play off this red as a may play the plant as a shot to nothing here. There's no guarantees that it's going to go in, of course, but well, this is highly risky if he tries to hold for position. I tell you, the way the Reds are sitting, if he leaves one red on for Edward Ling, it could be all over, despite having a 40-point lead. See, almost made the plant, opened all the reds, shot to nothing, decent white, right, backed up to the cushion. Turn that white back to that ball cushion, put Indians in trouble. You know what? He hit the brown, but he's okay. It's not bad. Indy will have to do something good from here. Tense moments for both players. This frame is by far from over, despite that 40-point lead for Indy. Oh, and he got out. However, now, is there a putt? Oh, we can't really tell from our vantage point, ladies and gentlemen. However, you know, tense moments for both players. Yeah, that red did not go. Edward Ling will not be happy with this. Look at this. Red to left center, everything available. Indy's got a 40-point lead, does not need much. Not much at all. Oh, he didn't get a good position at all. Very surprised, just secured the red. Just rolled it in, didn't do anything with the white really. He had every opportunity to do damage there. So it's either going to be a safety back to ball. Good plan here is to play the blue, the left side cushion, and play the white into the bulkhead. He could have got there off the blue, but the white is certainly safe. Green is not, nothing is safe. All the reds are potable, but however, Mr. Ling is in a spot of bother. Once again, Indy tightening up here. Oh, great putt. Where's that pink going? His chance. He's looking for one chance only. And this is it. You gotta feel, folks, that you must do it now. The frame is in his hands. Opportunity there, just spotted the red. I'm not sure what his thinking was on red to left center, but didn't do anything with the white to get position, so here we are. Edward Ling now looking to be in fine form. He's on the red just above the block, the bottom left corner. Doesn't have to do anything with the white. Now trailing by 27. 4 reds remaining. Got a slight angle on the block to the bottom right corner. Not much. Look for a deep screw. Wants to avoid the pink here.
depends on, we can't see the exact amount of angle, of course, but here's your deep screw. Oh, we got unfortunate there. As you can see, that black did not go completely into the center of the pocket, so it threw the white off just a little bit. So the white came back off that left side cushion, just came into contact with the low red. So that's going to be end the break. However, he's fighting back. Now within 19, trailing Indy Lodi 49-30. This is the 7th frame decider. Must get this safe. Where's this red going? Where's this red going? Would you look at that? Wow. And he's got a thin cutback on the black to a blank pocket, bottom right corner. Give himself 27-point lead. What a run of the ball we are seeing late in this match. That black is in. Now, can he? Oh boy. You know what? I'm not sure he can see the putting angle of this open red. If he can, he's going to be fortunate. Got to be feeling good, having a 27-point lead. He had the same similar lead in the last 2 frames and didn't win them. So he's got to tighten up here. If he doesn't have a pot, he wants to keep that red on the left cushion, on the left cushion. So even with this color, he's going to require that last red now. Valiant effort, valiant effort. Got a good opportunity to play a snooker here. 34 points to lead, 35 on, so this is not over yet. That's a little heavy, but it'll do. But however, it's afforded Indy Lodi a chance to place that white behind the brown, I believe. Hard to tell exactly from this angle, but it is where we are. Where's that red going? Did not want to fluke it in the side. Edward needs at least a pink to tie, black to win. Everything open. Indy at the very least would love to get that red back into the bulkhead. If he doesn't pot it, nothing's safe. That's a good play there. Snooker behind the blue, doesn't have it, can't tell. Is this red cuttable? I do not know. Might be very well cuttable. If it is, Indy will sure be giving it everything here. No, not potable.
However, this red is potable forever. That top left corner needs a block to win. So this will require one heck of a positional play here. Needs to swing the white of a few cushions. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Not bad at all. First and foremost, got to make the block here. Almost got to forget about position, because if you miss this block, it will require snookers, so good kick off the pink, little rub, nicely played. Still not in good position, but he's still potting, he's still at the table. So it's 26 behind, requires 6 remaining colors, yellow to black, to win the last 3 frames on the bounce. And the yellow does not go. Would you believe? Okay, he's got safe. Should have cleared up from there. Seen Edward Link make it to the semifinals of Canadian Championship a few years ago at Master Q Billiards, losing out to the eventual winner Jason Williams. Very well at times today. He's giving it everything he's got. And where's that cue ball going? That's going to make a difference. Eventually, quite possibly, Edward still requires 6 remaining colors. However, Indy, however, is now only up 22. Still requires the green now. Go 22 points down. Everling at the table. Got a pot, yellow top right corner. Didn't play it. Played the safety. Being patient, nicely behind the pink. I think he's got the snooker. He does. So, unlimited time to put back, and Edward will have a look at it, but I'm pretty sure he's going to put it back. So it's 18 points the difference now. So Indy still requires the green. And we'll go again. So 14. Oh, Oh, this could be huge. Indy just can't seem to get the right amount of siding on that cue ball. Might want to try the opposite side of the pink here, Indy, to the right. Apparently there's a limited amount of putbacks here. Here it would be 3, so 10 points the difference now. He's probably a good yellow. Where's he going to be on the green? Requires green and brown, 12 points in front. I don't believe he can pot the green to the right middle. Oh, he played. He needs a bit of luck. Where's this pink gonna end up? Well, pink's very potable. And I believe he's left this green on for Edward Link. Edward Link trailing 66-54, down by 12. Requires green to black here. Simply needs to keep himself calm, cool, and collected, keep his head about him. Never seems to let anything faze him. So that green was a little straight. So cinch the green. Play a great safety here off the brown. Oh, it needs that white to go. Well short pace there. And he knows it. So 9 points the difference. Indy requires brown and blue here. This is the 7th frame decider, ladies and gentlemen. This is the QTour America's quarterfinal match, live from Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, CornerBank. Also, don't forget we are live simultaneously broadcasting on both the PAPSA official channel and the OBSA YouTube channel. So please do like and subscribe both channels so you never miss any of this fine snooker action that we will bring to you worldwide now. Also, you can follow me on Facebook and now Instagram of all things. So Rob Richards on Facebook and on Instagram, Rob Richards or Richard Snooker, all one word. So Richard Snooker on Instagram, give us a follow. As soon as this Instagram restrictions are lifted after 30 days because of my account, we'll be going broadcasting live there as well. I believe Indy has left a chance here. Edwards caught this brown. Right center. Where's that cue ball going? Wow, that's just unnecessary. Indy now in the lead, 70-57, so he's 13 in front. Ball in hand, Indy requires this straightforward brown and blue. Can you believe it? Edward did absolutely nothing to avoid that foul. Did went off the pink, of course, but well, it happens. That'll put Indy 17 in front. Requires a straightforward blue. As long as he doesn't stick himself on the pink, he's just fine. There it is. And I think he's just about perfect. There it is. Congratulations, Indy Lodi. Well played, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Indy Lodi from Kingston, Ontario, Canada, wins this match 4 frames to 3. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rob Richards. You can see CornerBank has cleared out just a little bit. James Power still in the house. Paul Campbell, Phil Snake, Edward Ling. I'm sure Presley Backus is there as well. And still being contested is Jason Williams and Mehran Maneshkar. Jason in the lead, 3 frames to 2. Unfortunately, that is out of our field of view. So, we will be ending our broadcast today right here and now. I am Rob Richards. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. sharp. I will be back with our our semi-final match, 10 a.m. from CornerBank, Markham, Ontario, Canada. Like and subscribe to both PAPSA, YouTube, and the OBSA. I am Rob Richards on Facebook, Rob Richards on Instagram, Richard Snooker. Follow us, like us, don't miss any of the action. Thank you all very much. It's been an absolute pleasure, and we will see you all tomorrow morning. See you then. Have a great, great day.